Alright, this train never stops, y'all. Shall we? I see a side quest indication that will unlock something. We'll see Jill in a minute. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to go. Who are you? Or what are we solving today?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of...
You're the man that boosts potion potency, are you?
My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Right. See another quest.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect
Yeah,
them.
we do live in the middle of a lake.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
You got it, ma'am.
They said they'd give us 2 cloves. But we've no coin.
Oh, they're just kids. Oh gosh, yeah, we're gonna have to help those guys for sure.
before the storm, perhaps.
We got on the hunt board, buddy. 2 more? Alright, 2 more.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
I've never actually seen this.
Here's the latest information I have.
Infinity turret. With both of them to put Jill and the main protagonist. Oh, maybe she won't die then. Who am I kidding? She's still going to die. It's the affinity chart.
Here you are.
It's nice that we have these wonderful lore things. Well, I'm gonna go do these 2 side quests, then we're gonna see Jill. I have to maintain my... what is MSQ when there are side quests available? Plus, Jill can have a nap. Because she surely won't die later off. I mean, she's listed as a main character. Surely this means she'll be safe.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid. Good girl.
Torgal just runs alongside us.
This might take a while. All right. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Why can't I fight the chocobos? Is it because they're just wild? Oh, okay. Okay. Gotta hop off the chocobo. Let's fight. If we have to.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, not to this much trouble. Just want to cover as many as I can. All yours, Torgal. This one. Over here. Attack. Over here. Get him. Over here. Too slow. familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins. Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Let us indeed.
All anyone ever wants.
But something tells me they won't.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
How
They
convenient.
were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
On the road, Cam.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Be safe.
What we got going on here?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse? and I
Oh,
shall
heckin'
report you
rich
to
people.
The garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am. But, did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Slow. Get him. Over here.
Enemy slain. I have so much gil, my goodness.
Alright. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'd be wanting your linen.
That's why I came all this way.
Both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hort.
Back to the hideaway. Home sweet home.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I don't know, fashion?
A piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some men would just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind.
Jill
If I
is
could
pretty
sell
neat.
something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Does she take it off?
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Ah, kids. Gonna go turn this one, and then we'll see Jill, I swear. At least, I'm pretty sure that's where we're going.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. Here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Quest complete. The root of the problem. Organization necessary for increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency enhanced. Remove to the pile of organization by increasing the potency of most consumable potions. That high potions will restore more HP while staying circles and electronics will last longer. See, there we go. That's why we needed to do that.
Your leaves are looking nice and shiny today,
Is really growing more? Okay. Onwards and upwards, I suppose.
Let us know if you find
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Okay, Jill, are you okay? You can't die, okay? Because I... Actually, what's even up here? Hang on, before we see Jill.
I don't know how you do it. Working under that servant master.
It's easy. Just keep your head down and do exactly what it
What's even back here? Something that's not accessible. Oh. You don't say. Okay, I swear we're going the right way. I swear we're going the right way. Hello there.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
That's not a good sign.
Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like that. How'd she get dressed so fast?
Hurts. You can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
That's not what I said.
Maybe you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Can y'all please just fucking kiss already? I'm... Oh my god, did I actually predict that?
Clive, where are you?
Aw, man! Hang on, that's funny. Obviously they've been, like, going towards this, like, tension, like, the entire time between these two. And the fact that we were about to kiss, but we got interrupted is honestly perfect. Well, you know, we almost smooched.
What's wrong?
What is it?
Those areas under attack.
What?
Well, our smooch can wait.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Yeah, you could say that again.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester,
Titan!
the world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must
You're
die.
right, let's go kill Titan.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
No, you're not. You need to snooze. Or are we just gonna skip past that part?
Right.
Alright, let's go, trio. Duo? I don't know anymore. Me and my dog. All of us. The gang.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Jill, will we kiss later? Because that was kind of funny. Hang on. Can't believe our kiss was interrupted by fucking Hugo Kupka.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
We'll deal with the romantic
First
tension
he wrecked
later.
our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Let's go deal with Titan.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
We're not here for a lecture, we're
You
here
know
for
what
my
they
home.
say? A little knowledge, can't hurt.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the
Are we really
present
doing this
situation,
again?
one
My
must first
home is under
understand
attack.
how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title.
The
In
what
a
now?
republic
Sure.
founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith.
Yay!
Not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming.
It doesn't feel very heroic.
It will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker.
Is Gav coming along for once?
I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Is Gav actually coming along? Okay, but like, what if before we did that, we did the next 2 hunts we had unlocked first? Or we could just go after them. You know what? No, let's go get Titan. Ooh, I just cracked my neck there. Home sweet home would feel like very homey. Since I'm pretty sure that's... Oh boy, that's definitely under attack. This is my home, you...
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
My home.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All to bait me out of here.
All this for one man?
They really didn't. He's insane.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Wait, where's Gav going? Or are you taking a look at...
Sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Gav, please don't die.
Won't do anything I wouldn't do.
I don't think I can take another loss to, like, the gang of, like, allies. Can Sid be, like, the only death? Still can't believe they did that. Alright, Jill, let's have fun. Having fun in our, honestly, our home. It's fine, it's fine. Who's attacking? Oh, is it just the... yeah, them. Oh, buddy, I know it sucks, and this is my...
I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Here comes best puppy. Because this is the gang. Capital punishment. Hang on. Hold on a second. There we go. I do like that when you press the D-pad, or press the PlayStation button, it stops the game. One of those games.
It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Dude, this is my home. Okay, that's it, Titan. If it's a death you want, it's a death you'll get.
Why do this?
Because he's trying to find me.
We can get through here.
Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise it. Protect!
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Heck, all of you. This was my home. Good lord. They seriously wrecked this place.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape me!
Burn them all. They deserved that. So you gotta go, it's a war crime to attack a fleeing opponent. Or a yielding opponent.
Out of our way. Over here. Go for it. This one. So sick of over here. Get him. Get him. This one. Get him. Come on, take him. Nice try. Nice try.
You're stupid.
Over here. Farewell.
This is... You know, nothing is happy in this game. I mean, we had that one happy quest with the frickin' Chocobo, but now my home is being wrecked.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die. Get him. Sickle. Attack. Over here.
This combat is really fun. I'm sure it only gets more fun the more icons you have. With all the rest.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Like, dang.
Remember, we take him alive.
Burn! Which one of you lived? How long ago was it that we just... Fucking caster. Look at Jill going back there. She's got that. She's got that one well under control, I'm sure. Did you get guarded? Protected, whatever. You're stupid. Not the experience screen overlapping with the cutscene.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Oh, that's okay. I can take care of it.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
How long ago was it that we were just chilling here and doing... living our lives? Where is it going?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
It's down. Then let's make this count. Over here. Get him. Too slow. This one. Go for it.
that gaming? Girl slain. Now that's what I call gaming. And that leveled up. Neat.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
Can I help you?
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
Now you're...
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Excuse me, now you're...
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt.
Excuse me, sir. Now... Excuse me. Fuck you.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Okay, I'm defo killing Kupka. I don't care what anyone says. He's dying now. At least Torgal is fine. Torgal will come bust us out.
That's just...
Oh wait, I mean Gav.
I suppose it's up to me then.
Go Gav, now's your chance to be the hero. You and Torgal can save the day. Are we in jail? I mean, jail's pretty nice, I'm sure.
Headsman!
It's always the big...
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw. We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Oh, that's fun.
Such a waste.
But, you know, Gav is here to save the day. And something tells me I'm gonna embrace Ifrit.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
He was running the wrong way, wasn't he? Oh no, was he grabbing at my sword? Ah, thank you. These At least I have my sword. Alright, we are gonna go kill Kupka.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
No one hurts my...
To get to the courtyard.
Probable... Yeah, we gotta get to the courtyard. Okay. Look. This is not cash money. Gonna get this stuff. Alright, you little shit.
Don't you let her die.
Now this is not okay.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Torgal! Go get him, buddy! Go get him, buddy! Torgal to save the day! Look at him go! This is Torgal's time to shine! Really Torgal's time to shine, buddy. Have you always been able to do that? Oh, that's pretty nifty.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rusty. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Look, I think you need to die, good sir.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Okay, but what's up with Torgal, though?
Much obliged.
Stay
Let's...
close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
He's embracing his wolf, I'm sure? Okay, what was actually up with Torgal there? Is it gonna, like, tell me what's up with Torgal? Or am I gonna, like, quiver in anticipation for this instance? He's shining. I mean, Torgal did combust us out. I wasn't wrong when I said that. He honestly saved our lives there. Ah! Look at him. The blood of Fenrir, of course. I figured, I mean, Fenrir is a wolf, and Fenrir was a recurring appearance. Nifty!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me.
Bark! He is the best puppy!
Nice try.
He really is! Well, trying is good.
Nice try.
Look at him go! Look at Torgal go! It's Torgal's time to shine. We all have our shining moments in story. Torgal is no exception. That all of them? Well, Keepka?
Still
are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Too slow.
With my glowing dog, we'll be fine.
This one. Over here. Nice try. Too slow. This
Enemies defeated, enemies slain. Okay, guys, everyone okay?
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of him. And he won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on.
Heck yeah.
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
Icon battle?
all right. But be careful.
Torgal, are you just gonna keep on glowing, buddy?
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Buddy. You are truly the best pupper. You saved everyone. Alright, let's go kill him.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
It's making me open the doors. Wow, deja vu. Remember when we were here before? Get off of my...
Trouble on the way.
Oh, you're not on the throne, you're on the stairs. I was like...
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Now you're looking at
Have
the
you
throne.
come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Now that's rude. You couldn't just sit in it, could you? You had to wreck it?
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
I think he wants us to die.
In a box.
Oh, but Sid is already dead.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, Then you shall answer for his crimes.
At me.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman.
He really
She
did.
was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
I killed her.
You killed her.
I did. And you know what? I don't even regret it, really. I don't. Let's duke it out. Come at me. Right?
And I
He's
am
fine.
fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Yep, here we go.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Well, at least he's not 100 feet tall.
Rosefield, you will pay for what you've done.
Then pay for your... No, then pay with your blood!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
Let's fight. Alright, fight. Alright. Alright.
This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross? I'll kill you.
Bow down of each other and dare the way. No, not Titan's theme. Okay. Okay, he's fast. He's speedy. Which is kind of ironic. Okay, he is fast. I need my emotional support dog. This is a cinematic moment. Ooh, this looks cinematic as heck. Which cinematic is it gonna be?
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. And real thing. Let this palace be your grave.
Oh dear. He is Titan.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I think not, sir. Well then. We all dead? Come on, Cooper, that can't be all you've got.
The world has chosen me. I am in my element. There's no escape.
You know, now would be a great time to be freed.
The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, I Todd. Bullshit. Oh man, what are you doing? You're up at 14 skills? Oh man. My bow down to Madilla was actually kind of funny now. I did not mean to do that right now, but yeah, that works too. Just get tap dodge, just get tap dodge.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
I still have LB, it's fine. Can you just stand still? Just gotta dodge. Dodge and weave, Pengu. Almost. Hugo Kupka defeated. Whip stretching. Ooh, that was a victory stretch. I really gotta spend my points there. Take that, you loser. Clive, I did not kick his ass in a fight just for you to get your ass cinematically beat. Oh, we just chopped off. Oh. Oh, that's graphic as fuck. You didn't need him. You're no good without your hands, and now you're gonna enjoy that fate, eh? Please just stab him and be done with it, Clive. He's gonna go into Titan, isn't he? Or is he just... Or am I taking it? Bow down, every valor, under the weight! Not again. How'd those hands already stop? Look, if I've learned anything in this game, or anything in games, he is so not dead.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Yeah, he's not dead yet.
Another time, Mythos.
Iconic battle with Titan later. Are we okay, buddy? So, victory? Meanwhile, with the friends.
that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
I'm fine. Well, fine is up for debate. Y'all, there's one of them still alive. Oh look, here I am.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
So, he ain't dead. We'll have an iconic battle with Titan later, I'm sure.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
Wait, what was...
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it.
I'm too tired to think all the time.
Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right.
Look at the
Here's
sleeping
a chance
puppy.
to solve the riddle of your magic mud too.
He's the best doggy. He's a wolf.
How you feeling? Ready to go home?
I don't think we're okay. Which is to say, we're not okay. Twilight Rose? Revisit the past. Well, let's go home, I guess. It's the only way we can, it's the only place we can go. Home sweet home.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place.
Ah, we're back
Is
to
this
Jill's.
what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Please take a nap.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
No, I want to go.
We should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs...
Oh, nothing can happen to the dog. I mean, wolf, but, you know,
Let me know if you learn
semantics.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Can we? No, okay. Claimed a portion of Icon Titan's presence. Yepers. Can I talk to... No, okay.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Let's take a look at it, shall we? Titan channel.
Kupka and his men had their fun with me.
I hit the wrong button. We will give Titan a shot.
Than a few. None of the Empress's
Wiggle, do you have more marks for me? We will go hunting. After all this. Excuse me, have you heard where a handless cube went?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's fine. Okay.
Ty's making sure she gets
Nothing
the rest
bad
she
will
needs.
happen.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Mid.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air.
which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts. I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Mid.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my guilt? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. Little.
The storeroom, was it?
Mid.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? You earned it.
Alright, Mid.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs.
Well, of course she did.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
You mean Sid named his kid Mid?
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Well, that answers my question of what's back here.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the dead. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her down.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Would be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
You know, Mid. Just Mid.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? No. I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
Being an adult in general.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Go to Martha's Rest. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Okay, but I will be right back. flies are annoying. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Actually, before we go to the place, TM. I have the next 3 hunts, right? It said 3. 3, 3. I'm going back anyway. Ha! Killing this hunt before I forget. Running into a wall as well. Actually, am I alone? No, we have Torgal. That's all we need.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Right there.
Be safe.
Right there. Alright. Let's give this a go. I probably should have replenished my potions.
So close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Before we went into this. Oh, I have to remember I swapped out Garuda because I wanted to give Titan a shot. That is useful as heck. Almost. That's good. I do believe Torgal dealt the killing blow there. Well, that's gaming.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gaze.
Oh, I also have the other one. It's also in the area, but I need to... I just banged my elbow. And... fuck, that kinda hurt.
How do? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Is that everything? I wanted one of those. A fair trade. I wanted one of those.
Temporarily increases attack. I just wanted. I didn't see we had that. Hang on. What is that?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other. It'll take ages to tidy all this.
Try to kill the other one while we're here. Heck the plot. There are hunts to be killed.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I should have healed up while we were there. Well, I have a tendency to not think about things before we do them. Says it's over here.
Be safe.
And there it is.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Something tells me this is gonna be fast attack.
This one. Nice try. Get him. Get him.
I kind of do like the dramatic slowdown every time because I'm wearing the ring.
Too slow. Get him. That's better. Get him. Nice try.
The dramatic slowdown with the dodge now. Notorious Marksling. Now that's what I call gaming. Do we level up? We're now level 30. That's pretty neat.
From the ruins it came, into ruin it returns.
You know, just for shits and giggles, where's the third one? Because I had 3 available. I'm assuming the other one's not here. No, it's somewhere else. Well, then we'll worry about that later. Back to the story, I suppose. Can I borrow one of y'all's carpenters?
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back. All we do know one thing.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
We are going the right way. Yeah. Okay, it's to the right. Charge! Oop, we gone too far.
Hi. I've ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
We need a carpenter.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though.
Of course, there's always a favor.
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though.
Oh, of course, it's not even it's a depressing thing.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Let's just burn them all. Always a big one.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. This one. Get him. Ogle, kill. This one. Get him. Over here.
Easy peasy.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Or it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Oh, I guess we'll go back to talk to Mid. Or hear me out. Shoot, where's the last? I had 3, right? There were 3 hunts? I don't actually know if I have any idea where this last one is. Actually, wait. I'm just gonna keep that mark. That says it's level 38. Well, I can do mildly under. Not that far. Mid! Let's go talk to Mid.
The little ones have been up to their own tricks again.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. All done?
How are you doing? Quick look. Think you can help?
Just to make sure. Yeah.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Mid.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
I see side quests. I mean, we can see how Jill is doing first, since one of them is over here, and that conveniently led us this way anyway.
Oh, yeah. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
My magical pupper, but can I talk to Jill? Jill!
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
You're so gonna die.
You have the look of a
Me of little faith in the Heavensward team.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
It's nice being treated like a normal person.
You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
No. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
There is another side quest.
The little ones have been up to their own tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. The Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this. What they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Let's go find them then.
We'll find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Okay, but I kind of want to learn about Torgal, so we're gonna go talk to Gab.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Oh, Maeve knows how to put up a
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him.
He's literally an orphan pup. Okay.
What do you reckon, Tones?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill...
I mean, she held on to him at the start.
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom
It was Torgal's time to shine. He's a magic puppy.
Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, You need not fear for
Good, the
Torquil.
dog is fine.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are!
Mid.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Crafting, crafting, crafting. Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm going to work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Kids. Kids and Mid.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take the dog.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Awkward.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
What's with a guest? He said that in such a specific way. Who's our guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
Oh, it's just our uncle.
Tap the cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
It's just my uncle. Wait, why is my uncle here? Meanwhile...
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How
How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Fuck your crystals.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Now that's kind of fucked up, but okay.
Were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail,
Total annihilation!
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the western front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another
Okay, see, this is fuck the Empire.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
It's a flower.
Prepare for battle.
But sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your
Hooray!
camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Hooray!
father's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Just hooray!
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old... It's just one thing after another around here.
Fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Why is he here?
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth.
That can't be why he's here.
From the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
He's a rich guy.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Oh boy, here we go again.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leaders...
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang.
We have to go kill him.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal.
We're just going to kill
After it's
Kupka.
Kupka's head, I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Let's go kill Kupka.
What about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Let's go have fun with my uncle.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Okay, but Uncle, I also have these side quests, and I want to do these side quests. So, we're gonna go do these side quests first. While I'm side questing, I had to admit I caved a tiny bit. I had to see something in regards to the FF16 plotline. I had to know, because I didn't want to hope myself up with potentials. I had to know if Jill dies. She does not apparently actually die. Who knows? Maybe the Heavens or Team can write a female character.
Thanks, girl. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
What you need is a fine main character to save the day.
Goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage. Get him! Too slow. This one. Get him! This one.
Enemy slain.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Gaming. Okay, then the other one's over here.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Clive gathered the thing.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
It's okay.
The same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Quest complete. Let me get Amazing Flame. Ooh. Okay, then we gotta turn to the other one. Then we can go back to the plot, I guess. Kupka needs to die or something. There is still a fly in my room and I'm going to go crazy, you guys. God, I love this Moogle because he does the Moogle sound effect! Do you have another one? You do. Going to go insane. He just does Moogle sound effects, and that's great. Jill, I have great news. You live. You get to live. Glad I actually looked that up because now I will enjoy this a lot more knowing Jill does not die.
We didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
We don't get fucking F-15.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing.
Just got your point.
That is unless
You're gonna do just fine.
Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicists like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb. Knowing
Being
their
a bear
efforts will bring
sucks,
them
y'all.
neither glory nor acclaim, and yet we never won for volunteers. What do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Quest complete, yeah. Okay, is that it? Oh gosh, do I have to actually go back to the plot? I don't want to go back to the plot. I'm just kidding, we'll go back to the plot. I guess. Okay, where are we going? We're going this way. Farnardia. Wait, wrong universe. That's a desert, alright. Just, dude, his uncle and a dog.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We won't get lost.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling.
Ah, that's what uncles are for. They're for embarrassing stories.
Soldiers were.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his own.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dallamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Pack water when you go into the desert, y'all. Why is Torgal on alert? When Torgal is on alert...
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
But Pupper could save our life again. Oh yeah, definitely definitely the hood conceals who we are. Definitely. Definitely incognito.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Would you rather be my squire? He can't talk. He would instantly be ID'd. Oh, how convenient. Joshua's here. And you're choking of blood again.
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get
Can I go upstairs and talk with my brother?
You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oh boy. What could possibly go wrong here in this sequence of events?
But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I guess we're gonna duke it out. Wait, no, you can save us, right? No? Okay. My brother?
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
We're having a standoff?
Travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Let's fight. Let's fight. There's no other outcome here. Look at him go. Oh, are we gonna...
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
There we go.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Protect the drink.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
Who's alive? None of them. Worth it. That was fun. Triple whammy there. That was just funny, because canonically speaking, the bar is fine, I'm sure. Sorry, we ruined your table. Okay, Clive, your brother is upstairs. Just go find him.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
No, Clive, your brother is upstairs.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Top 10 lines in this video game. Guess our brother reunion will have to wait.
Clive?
Or maybe not. Okay, we were just too late, Clive. Okay, we know we could probably still follow him. We could probably find him. Oh, that's definitely
What is
Joshua's.
it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Uncle, press X to doubt, but okay. And here comes Turtle, right back into the party where he belongs.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of them.
I think we're a bit too late for...
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust.
It's okay, don't we have to go talk to that one person? That one person.
Guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door. I take for
Beep beep, who's in charge here?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in particular? An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
Who am I supposed to talk to?
Fucking man of the wrong.
$1,000 gil for a music.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Your arms are like iron.
Okay, I must have walked past them. Yep, I did.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
For Gilbert's sake.
Not an NPC being me to the subhuman. Oh man. You know, this is a nice looking oasis.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Delamere. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Wait, we have not pet the dog in a while. Mostly because we haven't been able to. Petting Torgal is an important part of Final Fantasy XVI.
When did you get so big?
Wait, incense! What?
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Delamere? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Trust in this game is non-existent.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Who's alive? Oh, no one is. Who am I kidding? Oh, of course there had to be more than one wave, because that ruins the fun we just had. Enemies.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
What further?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Needed to a silken soft.
Figure sniff, good sir.
My carpet!
Is this the place?
Who was Forge? The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Get us past the wall so I can fucking kill Kupka!
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without
I'm
it,
Sid
you
the
have
Second, you can trust me?
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Can I
So,
punch him?
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
I'm Sid the Second, you can trust me?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
I just want to kill Kupka!
Like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
Can he be any more specific there, bud?
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
I'm with the uncle on this one, actually.
Beard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals.
Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on.
I mean, I just want to kill Kupka, so yeah.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
The juiciest meat from greens-fed birds. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything like last time, they'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
At least we have Torgal. We might not have my uncle in the party, but we do have Torgal, and honestly, that's all we need. Do you think Torgal would be okay in the heat? I mean, he's a frost wolf. I feel like he'd be dying.
Get it, boy.
That'll feel good, boy.
I'd be dying under this heat.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Hello there, merchant.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I see. Thievery.
I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke the last thing.
Please don't identify me like that.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
I'm sorry I broke all your furniture. Uncle?
Let me treat you.
They said you were upstairs. They didn't say where.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Oh, my uncle is...
What are you doing, Uncle?
Ah, he's doing uncle things. Just want to kill Kupka!
They were giving gifts to Kupka's men.
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. That's enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
Hooray!
I'll wager you're right.
What's a little, I don't even know anymore.
Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Which means things will always go bad. Because, of course they will. Okay. Where am I going?
Why is the tavern shut?
Because we broke the furniture on accident. Okay, actually, getting down the chocobo. I am going the right way. No, no, I'm not. Wait, other way, Pengu. Wait, where am I going? Hold on, I'm lost. Other way? Other exit. Other exit? Maybe? Yep, there we go. Resummon the chocobo.
Good girl.
Okay, but I will be right back.
faster.
Let's enjoy the nice desert heat. No. Red chocobos? Will they cast Meteor, Red Shocktober? We must be here.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Oh yeah, they... The crystal's
Not
alright.
bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion.
Yeah, don't say.
Share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up. Attack! Sickle! Rotor!
Just kick them. Enemies slain. I just want to kill Kupka, man. For Jill. God, every time it goes to black screen.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Have your crystals get me past the gate.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
What's wrong with my name? Clive is a great name.
Clive. You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
Look at that, you paid for.
Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
We can still punch him.
Here, wear this.
Oh, are you giving me another symbol to wear on my belt or something? Yep, the Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed.
Do we have to say that? Alright guys, let's go kill Kupka for realsies.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I just want to go kill Kupka. That's all. I'm gonna go kill Kupka now.
I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Well, let's get out of here and go kill Kupka!
What I'm hearing?
Ooh, but there are side quests here.
Needed to a silken softness.
And I want to kill Kupka. We shall take these side quests. But I want to kill Kupka.
Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
Hooray, puzzles, my favorite.
There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Take a sniff, sir.
Taking the other one.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Doesn't
Sure.
places. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
That's pretty desperate there, good sir.
Silver platters, hanging lantern. Ah, they've opened the gate.
We will do that.
True to his word.
As soon as I just want to kill Kupka today, man. That's assuming we do kill Kupka. I mean, what if we don't?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
We're gonna go bonk him into submission.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dhalmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Well, then maybe we shouldn't kill Kupka today.
Isn't there always?
I just want to kill Kupka!
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
It's gonna be an iconic battle. Like, iconic. Iconic.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Mood.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
All right, boy.
Couple session.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Fly, Ambrosia.
For Narnia. We are going the right way, yes. Okay, I did just want to hit the teleport.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake,
now I'm afraid for you. Suddenly apologizing.
I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Uncle, you make up for it with your uncleness.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
Dear old dad was the only person nice to us.
Footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
Let's all be friends.
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me.
Thanks for being our
I'm
rich
proud
uncle.
to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
Please don't be in danger. I don't think I could lose it to the family member, honestly. That might be where we draw the line.
We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
You have to pet Torgal too before you go.
Regale me too, Torgal.
Oh, who's a good puppy? And then it was just me and my dog.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
We're gonna get slapped with like a meanwhile. No, we're gonna get slapped with it's a whole nother thing. Okay, is this where? Oh man, Titan is a lengthy fight. Okay. We're gonna go do those 2 side quests we picked up. Titan is 5 phases. It's just like his FF14 counterpart. That sounds like that's where you fight him. I had to look that up. Okay, that sounds like a fun time, but not for me. Let's do these 2 side quests. Let's hope this guy craft a thing and.
Welcome, sir. What can I
Yeah.
do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls sheep steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
What's the second one? They walk past them. Actually, I don't think it's gonna tell me. I love it when it's just a gigantic circle back here, all around. Jumping it down. Yo, which one of you is my second NPC?
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, please.
I probably walk past them again. Nope, there they are.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Oh, hi, Ty. Welcome back. It's going well.
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Full business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Yeah, we're also gonna do the other quest while we're at it, Clive. Here comes my chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ty, the impossible thing happened. There was one happy side quest in this game. Like, one. One. Singular side quest that was honestly kind of happy. The rest of these are honestly all just, I mean, I'm sure these are gonna somehow turn out to be depressing. I mean, Oop, did I go too far? Oh, I went too far. Backwards. Singular happy side quest in all of these freaking quests. And it's the one where we reunite with the Chocobo. And it's only because we reunite with the Chocobo. I can see what we have to kill.
You deserve
All right.
a rest.
Good Chocobo. Let's go fight.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Too slow. Nice try.
Gotta do more combos.
This one. Get him. Too slow. This one.
I have a good time, Tay. Thanks for stopping by for a sec. Have a good, I would assume, work, whatever. Okay, who's still alive? No, nope. Nope, there's more. Well, that's okay. I can deal with that. Alright, now who's still alive? Two things that are extremely low health. There we go. Enemies slain.
That's cool.
That's it.
Down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
You know, how is Clive still okay in this heat? I mean, he's wearing quite the outfit that honestly would probably melt him. Actually, it's a good thing Jill isn't here right now because it's fucking hot in the desert. Just like my PS5.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Okay, my guy with the knife. Quandary.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
Clive is taking this seriously.
No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You two...
The most fragrant herbs and spices. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
First, we gotta turn in the other quest now.
Weights and butts! There he is. The man who said... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Bombs.
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Okay. Where's the other guy? That's a distance. Okay, honestly, talking all day back to back, 8 hours, then now almost 9 hours, is kind of killing my throat. So I'm gonna take a call it a day here. We'll be back tomorrow after I get some nice R&R. This is a fantastic game. It's even better now that I know Jill lives. Good fun.